shaking my head. How could you even say those words? Oh, dude, I hope you never get snake. Yeah, can I actually like an indicator? Oh, well, that's it. I think there is. Oh. I think there is a way to. Spawn players or like enemy characters. There we go. Alright, the hitbox for alright, I thought that was weird before. The hitbox for strike is so big. Both of them. Let's see what we get. Yeah, like the hitbox for the bullets on strikes, like thing is kind of big. Yeah, like I don't know. I kind of noticed it when I'm gonna grab the fifth one. When fighting against strikes, like in the actual game, the bullet size for her thing is kind of bigger than you expect most of the time. Or at least I expect. You got frenzy, brother. Ain't no way. Using all your luck up now. Can't believe this. I like how Granblue sent you on like an emotional roller coaster. Alright. Didn't give you anything for your when you sparked. Then they released like Zoe Whamdus, and then you were just like, oh no. Oh, Zoe, and then it gave you Whamdus, and then you got Zoe anyway. Ridiculous. I only got 30. Oh. I hate when you get Christmas cereals sword again. Brother. Why? Just give me a new character. I don't even care. Well, actually, I do. I want Fiorito and Nemune, but I'm missing so many holiday characters, and then I just get a gold moon. Like, it's so annoying. It'll be like my only SSR from the free pulls on this. Honestly, I just get more annoyed when I don't get like new characters. Yeah. There's my only Christmas character I'm gonna get from the free pulls is fucking cereal, fucking uh gold moon dupe. Honestly, that's the only thing I hate about playing Granblue for this long. Like I just want new characters. Like to be fair, the characters I want aren't even like that well. Christmas Nemone is like still pretty alright. But like Christmas Fiorito is literally just a comfort please. And then it's like the game's like, nah. It's like, oh. Zoe dude, Christmas clears. Second pull into Maku Frenzy. The 100 dream is dead. It's dead. Oh, wealth does give you mana. I think I'm gonna just try to like run wealth then. I think this needs to be increased. The permanent max HP, probably like 4. Because I think when I played last time, I got like 3 stacks of this, which is just 9. Either that, or I think they need to lower the amount of seconds. I don't know. I don't know how like what iterations Perseverance has gone through, but like Perseverance on paper, I feel like is really cool design, but with like how like easy it is to drop out of combat, like it kind of kills the chances for those buffs. I feel. I don't know what iterations it's gone through though, but I think greed is probably better. Yeah, I definitely liked having the extra AP. It's just that this is more like a left click build. And then just using, well, it's kind of like a poke build and to then jump in and like slam someone into a wall. Well, I guess I'd say it's like, I mean, it fits like my playstyle, I guess. It's, I like poking at the enemy and then either jumping in when we get in a chance or having them come to us. Just anyway, I go fast. Yeah, I figured. Don't even mind the Zoe dude. Because the staff is delicious. I mean, to be fair, I think like... Oh. Money spender. You have to buy the skin, you have to buy all the recolors, and then you can buy that. That's like another 20 bucks for that. Yeah, I would say a lot of times the holiday weapons aren't too bad usually, the more recent ones. Also, it's kind of funny because every single video I've seen for what do you use your grand ticket on, has been like, please wait till like, you know, the day before, like after you're done with all the pulls on Flash and Redfest. Please. I'm just like, yes. Our boy is a gamer. I don't like that thing. Use a Dea for weapon you need to make a grid. I don't know if the ghost realizes I passed. I messed up. Oh, he teleported the thing. I don't know, you can move the chest like that. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Misión recibida. Campamento capturado.
Ziffy? How's the R&R feeling? I have the 4,000 gold, but it's not consuming it.
Ha recibido una misión.
Oh wait, no, it did. That is okay. That was a lot more gold than I was expecting.
Ahí fuera es todo puro caos. Se acabó la reaparición libre. Advertencia. La tormenta se acerca.
Oh, I didn't even hit that. This isn't good. As long as we don't move, be fine.
Los enemigos han capturado un alma de meteorito.
I'm telling you, minions should not be able to fucking knock people. It's so funny. Oh. That's not different. power.
Campamento capturado. Vuestro oráculo está en línea. Aliados en combate. El escuadrón enemigo eliminado.
Missed that. Game kind of lagged there for a second.
Solo queda la mitad de tu equipo.
Último superviviente.
Oh, why did our ghost run in to start a fight by himself, bro?
Está vigilando.
Our ghost just ran into a 1v4. Like, if I wanted to have Apex things, I would play Apex. Like, why did our ghost decide to run in 1v4? Our void went I don't know where. He just didn't care. Like, what? I missed like a punch on the Aluna though. That was so bad. Like she was like really lined up well. I feel like my game like lagged a bit when I tried to line that up, so I just completely whiffed the punch. Trying to get her to 3 and then we'll swap and play some other characters. Because I want to get this. Just to have it. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but just to have it. Then I'd be at, what, 120? Which isn't a whole lot, but it's enough to save up for whenever they end up giving us more 5 from events. Yeah, because it's like 150 for these skins. Also, apparently, like, nobody's playing, like, norms. Everybody's just playing rank. Also, I don't know. I think they need to do something with their matchmaking system. I don't know if it's because they're, like, queued with somebody else of lower rank. I don't know if there's, like, a rank limitation, right? Where it's, like, X number of ranks you can party together for ranked. But, like, whatchamacallit, I do not want to be with, like, a plat just because I don't really think I'm good enough to be with a plat. I'm probably going to cost them again, and that kind of feels bad. Like, for instance, if I was the plat player, I'd want at least, like, you know, gold players.
¿Qué pasa?
But again, I don't know if he's like dude with somebody who's pro. To be fair, not like it really matters. I was getting flat teams in my wait, why are we hype squad? But
Al llegar, obtendrás un poder.
who radar jammers? But yeah.
Has recibido una misión.
Apparently the fence doesn't count for...
Cofre saqueado.
Well, after getting Zoe, bit of a struggle, he died at like 60%. After Zoe, pretty dang comfy, he died at 40% due to forgetting there's a giant nuke there. Needs Gojo or Alex summoned for. Oh. You know, in hindsight, I think, speaking of Gojo, I think I never, like, got enough stuff to, like, uncap Gojo from the Jujutsu Kaisen event. That was an event that I, like, barely played. I played just enough to get, whatchamacallit?
La tormenta se acerca.
He flipped the jewel back. That's kind of fun. That's easy. Oh, he flips the sniper. It was failed overall due to just flipping the... Oh my god, okay, this fucking void's pissing me off. He keeps just using his flip and he just keeps griefing us by flipping us. I could have killed that Felix, but then he... Oh my god, the dog. Oh my god. Brother.
Campamento capturado. Cofre abierto.
Play just knows good characters on a cap good. I was like panic farming the end of it, and then I was just like, I didn't know at the time that Gojo was good, like as a summon. So I kind of just was like, I got enough to get him, but I don't think I got enough to like to actually finish him out. Oh, we're dead. We're like so dead. That was a terrible engage. They have ult and we don't. We somehow recovered from that, but that was... that was such a good ult too. Yeah, tripled 0 in chat. A couple more omens. Time to get them sunlight stones out, baby. Oh, they were resing like under us. Okay. Good to know there's actual out of bounds spots in this game. I didn't know that was a thing or not. They have 2 perseverance. Pretty good. See, I don't even, I think 000 is like one of the few wanted summons I don't have. Probably should have upgraded perseverance. Okay. 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 I don't know what's going on in this game, but we're winning. That's all I know.
Campamento capturado.
Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I just spent like that whole time just shooting out left clicks at people. I don't know what was going on. I was just shooting left clicks and then I was just getting kills for it. I was like, there's no way I die. Yeah, I'm like third with my own teammates. Oh, we got 15 assists. Oh, that's insane. Rage for Zeus to come from rolls. Guarantee 200 on the last day. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think my Agni is at like 205, 210. I guess I might have my luck stack like a couple of Agnis, I'll probably. Wait, no, I don't remember what the actual things. I think he's at like 1 or 2. But yeah, I don't know the whatchamacallit. I don't know where he's at. But I guess like if I get him up and running, if I get him up and running and I get a Zeta somehow, like maybe from free rolls or something, probably swap over to Agni because I have like most other weapons I need. I'm really just missing a Zeta Sphere. Because like I'm probably gonna end up using the ticket on either Gabriel or Cosmos. Which, to be honest, like I'm kind of leaning more towards Gabriel just because my water doesn't have anything like super nutty anymore. Because like Poseidon's kind of whatever now. Or well, he's lost a lot of traction. I don't have Haas like uncapped. They just have Vajra.
Selecciona a tu cazador.
Guaranteed 240 Zeus. At least because of the Sparking class even. Get last one from pulls. Yeah, that's fair. I'd have to check what Ackley's. I know he wasn't like super up there. Like I know he was like transcended, but he wasn't like very deep.
Hola, hola. Adiós.
Oh, that's a gamer. They're at least, I think, Hero Mastery 4 on Celeste. Because the goodbye is Mastery 4. There was a myth with 2 first places in a row and 14 kills. Help, I need an adult. I need an adult. I feel like anybody's landing there. Oh, this poor boy.
Misión recibida.
Oh my god, please stop pushing in there. Trying to do.
sangre.
Give that to the brawl.
Advertencia, la tormenta se acerca. Aliados al ataque. Ojo con el cronómetro. Mitad del escuadrón enemigo eliminado.
Oh, I was like dead. I didn't realize.
Su escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado.
I can't go through this wall. I tried to go through this wall to get around the outside. We shouldn't have kept following them like that. They have a Hudson. They can keep us out so well. So easily. We should have gone around.
En unos segundos.
Like, they have Hudson and Luna with, I think they have their own Celeste too.
Tres, dos, uno.
I keep forgetting that, like, I'm not tanky. Like, I'm not, Bishop.
Hippity hoppity, you are is my property.
What's wrong with the rivals? Oh, I was too busy. Well, so they have, whatchamacallit, Jeff, who's this tiny little shark who has an ult that's the size of, that's like the size of a control point. And then like half of the control points are right next to like a cliff that he can just yeet the whole team off of. And the amount of times I lost the game because of that was really annoying. And then just people, just the players. The amount of times I was like the only support, and then the rest of my team was just like DPS, no tanks, no other support, no nothing. What's my brawl doing? My brawl like refuses to disengage from a fight at all. Like, if he had just backed up and helped the Celeste over there, we would have been fine. But instead, he just hard commits to pushing a fight, and then it's like, why? Like, what are you doing? But yeah, no, it's just it was just a case of just it's annoying because I was playing support. I was playing like Rocket Raccoon, and it was like, is it a bad game? No, I can see it being pretty good, especially like after you know, with iterations and as long as they keep working on it. Because they were really smart and they solved one of the main problems that Overwatch had in a really smart way. Which to be fair was, you could say was easy, but from a coding standpoint, it's not very easy. But the terrain's destructible. So like choke points, right? Like there's a couple of natural choke points that you can't really break, but they have pretty nice little angles of like getting around them. But some of the choke points that are like pretty bad, like you can just destroy the buildings with abilities, which was a really, really smart implementation system-wise. And it, you know, solves a lot of the issues that Overwatch had. Like a lot of people like to say Overwatch's like hero balancing was like part of the reason it failed. I'd say that was like maybe 40%. 60% of the reason that like Overwatch kind of got people fed up with was because their map design was not the best, especially for push maps and stuff like that. Like they make way too many choke point maps, like way too many, with no real way of giving any player agency to reliably get around. Because it's like Blizzard's response to, well, this is one big choke point. So how do we do this? Well, we'll make smaller tunnels that are basically more choke points along the sides. Like, doesn't solve the problem, like, at all whatsoever. Meanwhile, what Rivals did was that they made terrain destructible, and then they put jump pads, like, around that you could, like, bounce up to get verticality. And they added, like, a lot of ways to get verticality outside of just character design. Like, there's platforms that raise up and down, there's little jump pads and stuff, which is, like, really good design, which, honestly, they just learned from Overwatch's mistakes there. But like, honestly, it was mostly just the players pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, because like I honestly don't care for most of the tanks. Doctor Strange and Spider-Man can also do some shenanigans with cliffs. Yeah, I had a game where our Strange killed the whole team with the portal. It kind of needs a very specific with a very, like, I think you can only really do it if you're the Strange on like defense, because then they all kind of just run out and they just go straight down. But yeah, no, it's just the main issue is like, aside from the players, is I think like half the games I played were control point maps, and every single one of them, the very first point was right next to the edge of the map. So what would happen is we would win a team fight, and then Jeff would come in, eat up our whole team, and then literally just dive bomb over the edge and kill us all. Because there's no counterplay to it. There's no indicator for when Jeff pops out. Or like where Jeff is going to be, because he completely submerges. So you can't see him. And then, I don't know if it's a server tech problem, but it has the issue where... So like in Final Fantasy 14, especially if you're playing from like on the NA servers for some weird reason. I've heard on the JP servers it's not as bad, but it's still pretty rough. If you step out of an AoE in 14 and the AoE disappears immediately after, you did not step out in time, like at all. And then it's just like, and then so his ult has that, because I play support Rocket, and so as soon as Jeff would ult, I would double dash out, and I would see my character outside of the circle but still get eaten because reasons. Yeah, he can take you out. Like he can eat you. He can move at full speed, climb up walls while having like basically the whole team, and he can just kamikaze off the edge, and it'll kill him and everybody he's eaten. he has the option to spit you out, but there's, which to be honest, you can still, like, depending on the map, you can probably still kill the team without having the kamikaze, because the death boundary for going off the map is a lot closer than it is in Overwatch. Like, it's like you get off the map, and like you move like half an inch further and you're basically dead. Like, you're just instantly dead. There's no recovery from it. But even if you play a character that has movement, it doesn't really matter, because you won't get, like, there's not enough space in order to get back on the map. But then if he just straight kamikazes, it just doesn't matter, because it just instantly kills you, like, everybody. His balance, like, his ult's not that hard to balance. Like, the easiest part to balance would be reduce the size of the AoE a bit. Like, it should still be a decent sized AoE, but it should not be able to cover an entire control point, which it does at the moment, or just about. Like, pretty much for most of them, it covers the whole point. And then the duration he has to run around is way too long. And the fact that he can move at full speed while he has like a whole team like eaten is also a bit too egregious. Like, there's a lot of like tuning knobs that are really easy to like dial that in and make it like still an impactful ult that's not just rage inducing. Because the sheer amount of like overtimes, like I lost 2 overtimes even without Jeff like going off the edge, specifically because he can just grab you, go off of the point, and then just sit there and wait, and there's nothing you can do about it for the duration. And so like twice I lost because Jeff just ate the whole team except for like maybe one person. Took us all the way as far from the thing as he could go, which was pretty far. And then he like there's just nothing we could do. It just felt really bad. We landed next to a vault, and then our homie chooses brawlers instead of vault hunter or even farming stuff. I am mildly confused. Oh, we don't have any teams near us. But I also, like, to be fair, I didn't play like most of the characters because I just played whatchamacallit. You can also slap, that's say less dog, that's all I needed to know. But like, for instance, Doctor Strange's shield, I don't know if he has a durability on it or not, but like it feels way too oppressive because you can just have it up for so long. I watched Doctor Strange just tank an entire team's worth of damage for 30 years. Not to mention that portal's also like basically just alt worthy and it's a skill. But I don't know, it definitely feels like he definitely died to the minion slam there. That was kind of sad. Yeah, everyone off. But yeah. To be fair, it was mostly the teammates. The characters, like, while annoying kits, definitely have things to fix it. Like tuning handles that are pretty good. Cause like I played Magneto. Cause there was one game I got into that we had a bunch of healers. We had like 2 healers, 2 tanks, or 2 healers, 2 DPS, and like just 1 tank.
Solo queda un superviviente de ese escuadrón.
He just died down there. I don't know who died down there, but homie just died down there. I played Magneto, and Magneto was pretty fun. And then randomly at some point, one of our DPS like decided to change to a strategist, so we just had like 2 tanks, 1 DPS, and 3 strategists, and like no damage. So we couldn't win any team fights. So I then swapped to Namur for a little bit, but I'm not very good. I am not good. Okay, I don't know how to do the timing for that. But yeah, it was mostly just the teammates. I got really sick and tired of having games where everybody was DPS except for me, and then they just wouldn't protect me at all. So I was just like, you know what? If I'm gonna get mad at a game, I'd rather go play something like Apex or something like that.
La tormenta coge fuerza. Se acabó la reaparición libre.
What the fuck?
La tormenta se cierne
That's
sobre
fucking rude.
nosotros.
I don't know what emote I have that's bound to. That's bound to C. Z. But yeah, it was just a case of it's a team-based 6-player game, and I decided that if I was gonna play a game that's gonna annoy me, I'd rather just play something else, something that has a little bit more like solo agency. Obviously, I'm so fucking dead. I think this is the this is the fucking, I'm pretty sure that's the myth that had like 2 wins, 14 kills. That was unfortunate. Honestly, I don't know. It still feels like incredibly punishing when you play and like you don't farm. Because like I don't know how much they fought and stuff. Because like basically it feels like you either need to fight a lot early or you need to just farm. And if you like kind of second guess yourself, which I mean to be fair is like normal for BRs, it's like you need to choose how you're gonna handle something. But I've had two, like a lot of teams, like a lot of fights, or not fights, but a lot of rounds that go really poorly is usually because my team doesn't really know what they're doing or what they want to do, and they kind of just walk around like yeah, can't be a Bomba Cat, and they don't farm minions. They kind of just prioritize the vaults, which is like okay, I guess, but not really great because the vaults don't give you items. And like you just don't do anything, so we don't get any resources, right? Like we're low level because we didn't fight anybody, so we didn't kill anybody and get any levels. So we didn't have any items because we didn't farm as much. I had one built item. To be fair, our comp was also just pretty bad. Like we just had 4 damage dealers. We literally just had fucking jewels through Shrike for characters. So it was kind of rough to begin with, but we just didn't really do well. Like it was basically we had a team comp that we should have just tried to fight a team. Well, to be fair, our drop master wanted to fight a team. He picked Brawler first, but which kind of messed us up because we didn't take the farm one and we didn't take the vault one and we took the brawlers one and we couldn't complete the brawlers one even though we were like 1 off, and so we didn't get a bonus while most other teams probably started with either vault hunter or the quest or the farming quest, so they got something. So there's that also, so we were behind already. But yeah, no, Rivals is a game that I'll watch people I know play, and then like I might reinstall it depending on who asks me to play it. Like if anybody ever asked me to play it, but it's not a game I'll play because like it's gonna make me too annoyed to play it because since there's no roll queue, which to be honest I don't think there should be a roll queue. Well, I think like what they should do is there should be 2 roll queue slots, 1 for 1 tank, 1 for 1 support, and then 4 like flex slots so that 4 players can just choose whatever the fuck they want to be. You know, right? Like if you want to do some weird like 3 tank, 3 support nonsense or some stuff like that, sure. Cool, do what you want. But like I think it should at least have damn, I wanted to drop. It should at least have something. Because honestly, being like a solo support in an entire squad of DPS when they're not killing anything and they're not protecting you is kind of annoying. I could have killed that. If I didn't suck, I could have killed that. For some reason our Luna doesn't want me to heal. I don't know if she doesn't have it. But yeah.
La tormenta se acerca.
I missed that. Oh, we killed each other. What did I... Brother. Would it kill, like, people to choose when they play a team-based game? Our Kingpin decided to go fight another team by himself. Like... Why? At least, like, I didn't see him come back. When I last looked, he was halfway across the map from us. They, like, I don't know why they buffed this character. He was dealing so much damage before already. Like, he really didn't need any buffs. Myth, like, makes sense, because Myth's kind of hard to play, but Void's kind of, you just toss shit out and you just kill things. You can kind of grief your team with your port, but you could just not use it. What did he ghost? I tried Void when I had him unlocked before. It wasn't too big of. It was a little too weird for my taste. Also, if I could just land shots. I mean, apparently, like, I dealt the most damage up to that point. Which was basically all just the... my E, I'm pretty sure. I did like 3,000 damage there. I didn't do anything there. About 5,000 damage. Nothing compared to... Yeah, Myth is kind of hard to play because her left clicks are much lower range than or not lower range, much less hitbox, much smaller hitbox. Much lower hitbox, or smaller hitbox, not lower hitbox. I can't even speak English. Much smaller hitbox than to get damage out, because like Bishop has a small hitbox for direct hits, but her rocket like explodes, so it has like a bit of an AoE. So when it comes to like actually dealing damage onto players and stuff, like she's not bad. It's just landing the direct hits is kind of rough sometimes. Like when she's like shooting into a group of people, she's basically almost guaranteed to deal damage. Bishop, well, Myth, I can just whiff all of my arrows and just oops. Yeah, our main plan is just trying to get hero mastery for the hero mastery progression. If I can get, I think what, 3 or 4 more like characters up to like hero mastery 2, I'll get what I want. And since the Vive point rewards are like front loaded, like it sucks to like miss out on the other like what 30, but I don't really think I'll play enough to get that much. I've been playing too much Guild Wars 2, which is probably what I'll play tonight. Probably take a little break from coding this week, and predominantly just play some games and then get back to coding next week. It's a different team. I'm so bad at figuring out like what stuff I can shoot things around.
Campamento capturado.
Because even on like for instance like Bishop, like I'll still hit like a tree or something with my rockets.
Enemigo en la línea de visión del campamento. Están atacando vuestro campamento. El campamento ha detectado a un enemigo. Ha recibido una misión.
Oh, that's so far away. And was always nice. What? I didn't hit oh my god, I hit space by accident. It's too much of a habit from playing Apex, where every time I get into a fight, I just want to hit the spacebar when I'm trying to move around. And it's like getting me killed in here.
Del escuadrón enemigo eliminado.
Solo queda un superviviente de ese escuadrón.
All of my damage is from the E. I've just had pretty decent E placements. I'm lagging so bad.
La mitad del escuadrón ha caído. Su escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado. Campamento capturado. Se ha eliminado la mitad de los escuadrones. Misión recibida.
This one's also like 50.
La tormenta se cierne sobre nosotros.
This thing.
Enfrentamiento final.
Oh shit. Where'd my weapon go? That's a bit of a problem. I just realized my heal weapon is gone.
Ha aparecido el avisal final.
I guess I accidentally tossed it out while I was in the middle of a fight, which honestly wouldn't die. They need to, I need to see if they're, well, I don't know, I would say they need to change that, but I don't know if it's like something I need to be like in the settings or anything. Hey, like it never even happened. I guess we know where they are. I hate this game. Why? Why? Are you kidding me?
Ha sido derrotado.
That fucking yeets me back into the hitbox of the... Oh my god, I hate this game, dude.
Advertencia. La tormenta se acerca.
I hate this game. What's a day? This game right now. It's so bad. Oh, that was so close. I think if they didn't have the jewels, we probably. Oh, actually, another whole team was as bad to deal with there. What do you mean myth question? I can't do anything when the. Ah, I wish they would change that. Myth is so hard because like I'm trying to get like I don't know what you call it, what like what walls you can go through and not, because I think they need to highlight the terrain for Myth when she's in her phase form, because there's actual walls you can't go through. Like when I'm trying to run through things and phase through walls, I'll just like hit a wall where I can't go around, and then it phases you back to where you entered and not like to the nearest spot, which I mean makes sense. But like I was trying to keep up with the whatchamacallit, with the Aluna, who for some weird reason thought she was like a DPS and was just like Leroy Jenkinings into the enemy team. And then like it rubber banded me back into the boar or whatever was there at the edge. And since I was gliding, it instantly knocked me and killed me. Like, brother. Why? Why? I'm not gonna lie, I still will say this. I think the bosses is fine, like the big bosses. But I don't think the minion camps and stuff, like the boars, the axe dude, the snipers, the ghost dudes. I don't think those guys should be able to knock you while you're in your glider. Slow you or whatever, fine, but like the fact that they could knock you is ridiculous, in my opinion. Because it's just like, why? Just why? We had a pretty good game overall though. 12,000 damage. Not bad. Like, also, I don't know why people that fucking, you're the creature, man. Like, bro, I'm account level 17. What do you want? It's not my fault that it's like pairing me with you. I don't know if that's just a sign of. Well, I think there's like a couple thousand players playing a day on. At least last time I was watching a video about the stats on this game. But I don't know if like that has to do with like matchmaking or that has to deal with limited player pool. Ah, I'm so mad that I. Like, we might have been able to win that if I hadn't just kaputs died there. I also didn't use my items at all. I should have used my items, like, to kind of zone them out. That's probably the one, like, thing I'm, like, the worst at in this game is remembering to use my items. Hmm. Actually, can I see, is there a setting for that? Because if there's not, I really wish they'd put a setting for that. I do not want to be able to just have to like left click to just pull my entire item out of my weapon, out of my like inventory and toss it on the fucking ground. Like that's something they need to change. I think like you need to hold, like you should have to hold tab or something for that. Like, you know, have the map open. Let me see, like bottom, gotta, like bottom right even smaller, I guess. It's not the first time I've accidentally pulled my weapon, my entire ass weapon out. Bottom. Like, I don't care about the information on that corner. Oh, wait, I don't go though. Oh yeah, no, myth is kind of dumb. I am not good on myth. I can tell you that much. And when I have at least like one fully built item, I'm just dealing with so much damage with her left clicks. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could make it where uh if you could just have it set where it's like you can't pull, like you can't take stuff out without having like tab open or something. Like as an option. Just also, oh my god, I need to do. I didn't want to. I wanted to take this whole season off from Apex, but I need to do Apex. Oh, the BP skins. They have Watson in a Nessie onesie this season. Like, I cannot let that skin pass me by. I can't. The two battle pass skins this season are for the two characters I play the most, which is Watson and Pathfinder. And they're both just like Watson is in a Nessie onesie, and then for just like the BP pass that I can buy, and then Pathfinder's in like a cat onesie. I need to grind the battle pass, brother. Oh, I should have been playing instead of Super Vives, but I'll probably play it tomorrow. Day stream will either be delayed or there will be no day stream tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I have to help cook. Like, I'm gonna make some stuff today in between streams, but
Condiciones meteorológicas impredecibles. Cuidado.
also I feel like this game should have a toggle, like for when you queue in for someone who wants to be drop master. Like if you want to be drop master, oh my god, please no.
Ha recibido una misión.
We basically just griefed our whole team. But they can recall this.
Campamento capturado.
Or
Esta es una zona segura. No
what?
ataques durante el día.
I accidentally clicked the wrong thing because the damn thing kept moving. Now I'm down an item. Because it doesn't stay on the train.
Mitad del escuadrón enemigo
At least you could like get the basic weapons from that, not because like I'm kind of screwed. uh. What's that? I wish you could just grab like the basic weapon or something out of a death box.
Campamento capturado. Misión recibida. Cofre saqueado. Ha recibido una misión.
I mean, eventually, I guess I should have just no, because if it was another blade, I would have kept it, but. Yeah, see, like, I can't go through that. But how do you know that as a myth player? You don't. It's so slow. I'm still like an entire weapon down. I need like a shop or something. Oh, did they give us more vision if they're in the like, verticality? Oh, no.
Vuestro oráculo está en línea. La tormenta se cierne sobre nosotros. Aliados en combate.
Where's his teammate?
Mitad de los escuadrones eliminados. Queda un superviviente de ese
I missed
escuadrón.
everything, bro. I missed everything. They're fighting.
Los enemigos han capturado un alma.
Oh shit. Oh, you hit by strike. Yeah. Strike deals so much damage. Was it just? Yeah, no, it was just, man. Strike is just, oh, so crazy. Like, Myth has like a higher, I would say, damage
Quédate en
cap.
tu centro.
But like, I would argue that like Strike is in a way better because the hitbox for the snipe is much higher. Oh.
La tormenta se cierne sobre nosotros.
That's a bad idea. Yeah, I had to give them something to fight that's not like the most wanted dude. I try to bait, make them like wait a second.
Enfrentamiento final.
This is gonna be kind of rough though, because those guys are gonna have like everything. They don't need to do that. They should not stand near this dude because they're gonna rotate this way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh shit, I like got destroyed. To be honest, like this is like that's just team comp diff really. They had so much poke. And our Jules is a little like our Jules is close range, right? They had so much poke and they had an oath to like play around. This is why like a Luna is kind of considered lower tier when it comes to like the different supports. Because like she doesn't really make space very well. Like she's got the pickup res, which is like fine and all, but aside from that, her kit doesn't have much else going for it, which is why a lot of people consider her very lower tier. I also just whiffed the crap ton of shots, so it's definitely not like a you're like, oh, my teammates suck. Like, no, it's just like I'm bad. Take a while, but it's just like that was kind of just like a bad matchup. Like Myth is so hard to play. I didn't even deal any damage. Never mind. I dealt apparently 12,000 damage. Like, apparently I was tearing it up. It's so hard to play, yet somehow I walk out with like a crap ton of damage. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. On the other. Oh, this one I was really feeling a lot. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. It feels weird, like trying to get a grasp of the range, especially in the fights. Because I remember, can you lock the cursor too?
Piénsatelo bien.
Mm.
Eres líder de llegada.
Oh, hi!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say I'm trying to be here like, yeah, Myth is so hard to play, and then I have like 12,000 damage. Never mind. I can't really like I'm dealing damage. I'm not really converting it into kills though. That's a bit of an issue. I thought I had most of my damage just coming from the E, but with how little
Combustible de planeador ilimitado.
whatchamacallit, with how little progress I have for how much damage I've been dealing, like I guess that's just been left click damage then. I will say the one downside to playing so much bishop is I forget the right mouse button ability exists, because I just don't use it on bishop like at all, because I just don't take it for like level 7. Blessed. I've always been curious of what happens. I just puts this here.
Primera sangre.
But I'm surprised there's somebody all the way out here, honestly. Okay. No, I didn't want my ability to hit them at all whatsoever. This is like a really bad area of the map to have yeah, trying to farm minions on that side of the map is kind of rough. Because it doesn't summon a whole lot of them. Like instead of having like packs of 4, you have packs of 1. I actually don't even know if it gives less XP either. That was insane. Oh, we have a team to the south of us. Oh, they might have been on the train. I don't have a train passed by.
La mitad de tus aliados últimos supervivientes.
Why is there 3 of them here? Alright, brothers.
El primer escuadrón ha sido eliminado.
Oh, that hit me.
Mitad del escuadrón enemigo eliminado.
That's in. I didn't mean to.
El escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado.
you for the save. Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure if the storm grenade? That's a storm grenade. If that bridge would mantle like the rest of it does. But I'm glad it did. I am very glad it did.
Los enemigos han capturado un alma de meteorito. Permanece dentro mientras se mueve la zona segura.
Oh, that was such a good wall push.
La mitad del escuadrón ha caído. Campamento capturado.
So, well, I finished. Which time do we have? Oh, we're still in the ring, we have plenty of time. We're still in the ring, we have plenty of time. Interesting that, like, Storm moves. Like, actually moves.
Cofre abierto. La tormenta se acerca. Aliados al ataque.
Oh, shit. There, what is the fucking cooldown on that fucking ability, bro? What is that? There's no way. Why was it taking so long to come off cooldown? That's so dumb. And what canceled me? Oh my god. Like, the main issue was that I dove through and then I tried to dive back through the wall because I had 2 charges. So I was like, all right, since I have 2 charges, I'm going to like go through, see what's going on, and then come back. And then for some weird reason, it didn't come back through the wall. I don't know if it was an elevation thing or like what, but like, oh my god, that was so annoying. Like, something canceled it, and I definitely didn't hit the alt. And then just, and then like the thing takes 30 years to come off cooldown. Like, what the hell, bro? That's, I got griefed by the game. I got griefed by the game. I'll do it, Hudson. He needs to like fall off that spot. Yeah. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, he just needs to. If anything, he should have tried to like res me, but. Don't do it, King. Why? Like, there's a whole nother squad. You could have just baited them together. But it's just like, I don't know what happened there, right? Like, I dashed through, and then I tried to dash back out, but then I couldn't dash out. Like, it just instantly canceled. Like, it didn't even like try to go through the wall. It just canceled the ability. And so now double my stacks are on cooldown, and I can't get like, and now I'm just, oh, that was frustrating. Oh, we're still a ways off. Good door. Hello. Welcome. What is your weekend? I almost have this one. Oh, that was sad. I guess like maybe I have to jump or something if there's an elevation difference, because I don't know. I actually have not seen that be an issue before. If I can walk through a myth wall, usually, like through a wall with myths phase, I can usually like phase back through no problem. So it's kind of, that was like surprised Pikachu face. Who's my main? Technically Bishop is why she's like at 3. But I'm trying to get mastery levels for the mastery thing. So I'm doing myth, trying to see if I can get her to 2, and then probably just go through these. Maybe do Oath, since a lot of people don't like to play Oath. I'm kind of confused by the, I guess maybe because I might have been because where my box landed. I don't know, if I was a Hudson, I probably would have just tried to like, I think if he just tries to res me, like, he probably gets it off. I don't think, it's just, I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Like when he tried to walk up. To be fair, it might have worked if they didn't have the scan grenade, but one of them had the scan grenade and remembered to use it. I think it was probably the Shrike. The Shrike's been, the Shrike was like really big on getting info. We love Myth. Myth is nice. I suck at playing her though. What's the actual cooldown to this? Oh. That's why. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that her charges weren't independent of each other. That explains a lot. I was treating her phase walk charges like Bishop's hop charges, where Bishop's like hop charges are like independent. Or like the stacks just do what they do. Started playing 2 days ago. Myth got you Master 4 in duos. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the Myth does a lot of damage. Like, as bad as I am, I'm getting 12,000 plus games. 14,000. Like, her damage is really good. Oh, wow. Bishop play. That's rare. Oh, they would have pushed to Grandmaster though. Yeah. One of the hard part to play in this game is most people that I did know that play this game are now playing Marvel Rivals instead. Then most and there's not like a lot of people playing here. Which kind of sucks. I don't know, I like the game. I think it'll be fine though. Bro, I'm so tired. Like 25k average per game. Nice. That's probably what I should be getting if I was actually like halfway decent. But I haven't messed with the with like the sensitivity all that much. I miss a lot. Makes me kind of sedge. Well, I mean, I think I miss. Well, I miss a lot. Apparently, I miss a lot less on Myth than I do on Bishop. Bishop, I miss a crap ton. Girlfriend mains Bishop. Good choice. Good taste. I don't know, I like Bishop. Bishop's probably like my favorite character. I think the only downside for me personally in this game is that I'm not very interested in any character's kit, but like Bishop. I don't know why. There's some pretty fun kits, but like I don't particularly I don't know. I'm not too drawn to them. Oath is kind of fun to play. I've only played like one game on Oath. Oh, he slid way more probably than I was expecting. Oh wow, that was a really good stun. Oh my god, I'm just trolling. That was such a huge Zeph. Our Zeph is a god. Goodness gracious, if I could just land my shots, that'd be great. Oh, she's bad, but I tried to teach her. I mean, Bishop's like really hard to play. Like really hard to play. And I don't think the game does a good job of recommending like decent items. Because the game tries to tell you to play Bishop as like double tank items, but Bishop does not want double tank items. At the very least, she wants hybrid. And a lot of her better... like, well, not better builds, but a lot of her more aggressive builds just run double blade instead. I don't like those builds because usually I'm like the only front line for the team when I play Bishop. I usually just go bladed home, which is like opium second blade. Don't mind if I do. Mana are best. I know mana's like really good, but I don't know. I like the running solo, at least like in quads, I'd rather run with a heal item, with a lifesteal item.
Campamento capturado.
Just because it's a little bit more reliable. If I can, because like if I can land shots or get them in the arc, it helps me like stay in the fights longer. Because sometimes I don't get supports, and the supports I do get sometimes don't struggle to keep like the team alive. Our Zeph's like really good. Where did he go? Oh my goodness. That boar went to Narnia, dude. Oh shit. Viewer stream isn't bad. That's just because that is. I don't do a lot of like the stuff outside of stream for growth, like putting up shorts and vids and stuff. There we go. Nice. But it's also mostly because I tend to hop around in a lot of different games. A lot. And recently I've been taking to study coding during the day instead. But it's fun. Gotta just vibe along. Glad you think it's good though. Or at least not bad. Alright. Our Zeph is actually like pretty good. The Zephs I had when I first started playing the game made me dislike the character. No, I wanted to get the grenade. The scan nade. Oh, that was an enemy. Good to know. Oh, give me my burb. Give me my burb. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Need to swap this. Have a good voice. I'm glad you like it. How old am I? 31. I turned 31 in August of this year. Bye bye. I'll say the matchmaking today's been a little all over the place. Oh crap. I'm gonna die here. That was, we were kind of just all over the place there. The strike like juked out my right click. Cause she was like here when she was charging up, but she teleported with the dagger. So I shot this way and I completely whiffed because it just happened to be at like the right time. Oh, that's GG. I don't think our bishop, does our bishop still have ult? Oh, our bishop is double blades. He's got like no HP. I think if you go double swords, you have to go mana sword on one of them. Just by your voice, oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh no, it's a play on a super vibe. The second part. Cozy vibes instead of super vibe. Cozy vibes. This is a play on the name of the game. It's so similar to vibe. I'm like doing like so poorly, so I'm not getting a lot of stuff there. Alright, we got Bomba Cat. Yeah, to this I think it's just I like the art that they have for a lot of the cards. Yeah, for this I just want to get over here to get the big chonker. But I need to play more. Didn't think about that. Yeah, my brain is sometimes it likes to remember that it can think, and it'll be like, oh hey, here's a cheeky little play on words we can do. What region? I play in NA. Yeah, I think right now it has me on NA East. Oh, I didn't even know that. But yeah, I'm like in Central. But I guess the closest is Ohio. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I like this game. I'm kind of sad because like I picked it up. Well, what is? I picked it up like around when the open beta started, but I was playing through like I was doing some JRPGs because I generally play a lot of Apex before, Apex and TFT, and I was getting so frustrated playing those games. So oh, I think this is where I was getting a lot of the XP from. So I took a break to just play through my Steam backlog that I have. And so I was playing through a bunch of JRPGs. And so I was finishing out the most recent one when like people I knew were playing this game. And then when I got around to playing pretty consistently, most like Marvel Rivals came out and like basically all of them just jumped over to Marvel Rival. I'm just like, but guys, super vibes. Sometimes that helps, sometimes it doesn't. And they're like, rivals. And I'm like, people sad. Yeah, I want to see if I can get this. If I can get this, then I'm here for the rest of this. Like, it'd be nice. Like, I just don't think I'll play enough to get here. I do need to remember to log in and do my dailies more, though. I'm kind of surprised I already got through all of these that quickly. I definitely didn't think I'd killed 150 minions by now. Oh, right. Winter powers. Wait, did we not? Oh, I guess I didn't interact with him to get that extra 5k XP. Fudge. Oh, we can be the lovable Bomba. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like this, the rewards for this event. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming the Hero Mastery thing was just because it was a little, like, last minute, or they just didn't know what to do with it. I'm assuming, I don't know. But, like, this little event, like, pass is pretty nice. I hope we get more of them throughout. You could definitely, it's a nice little thing to toss in there to definitely kind of just give players a little something something. And while I would have preferred it being attached to the actual winter quest, right? Like I don't even know like Apex does it, right? Like Apex has usually an event pass and then you get points towards that for doing like event missions. I don't necessarily dislike that this one's attached to the Hero Mastery. Though it's a little unfortunate that it didn't line up with when over the weekend that had all of the entire roster free. But you unlock a decent number of characters pretty quickly, so it's not really like that bad. And with the fact that the way the numbers work, right, or each mastery rank adds like the value of that mastery instead of it just being like 1 point per level, right? So level 1 gives you 1 point, level 2 gives you 1 point. They're like, no, you'll just get the sum of your mastery levels together. So you get mastery level 3 gets you 6 points. That's also really good. They're pretty good. Oh, stop. Yeah, Ghost is probably the next one I might try to get. mastery on. Get myth to 2.
Triple de planeador ilimitado.
Wait, am I gym master? I wasn't paying attention. I think I might be gym. Nah, that's a short. Please don't land on the train. Please. Not the train. The choo-choo. Okay. Pretty good.
Recibido una misión.
I guess we have the whole area to ourselves unless my map is like bugging out and not showing this stuff again. Okay.
Enemigo caído.
Interesting. They just pushed straight through my E for free. That was an interesting push on their part. Hi, bird. Hi, baby. I love that bird. Free scan grenades, basically. Oh, I overshot that a little bit. Oh, Illy. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your holidays are off to a good start. Oh. Nice.
Campamento capturado.
We had that in Green Thumb. That's such a good combo. I had that once on Bishop. I was a menace. I'd like dash in, punch, dash out if they turn to look at me. Spawn my bushes, eat all of my bushes. And since I generally play Omnivamp on Bishop, like I was really hard to kill. It was so good. And then there was one time I got like knocked onto a wisp and I respawned and I think a brawl tried to dive me, but I had enough time to pop my Green Thumb and just eat an entire group of bushes, and oof, that brawl, he missed like his harpoon, put himself between me and a wall, and then basically died for it. But yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of like high level bishops is pretty busy. Oh yes, end of the year. Is something new? It technically, I guess, like it's new for. I haven't streamed it often, so it'd be new for seeing me play it. But it went into open beta, I think, about a month ago now. Super fun. It's just like a top-down shooter battle royale. It's really fun. I like it. I've been meaning to play it more, but I picked up. But recently, I've been trying to learn how to code Python. So I've been doing that instead of playing during the day. I don't have as much time to play the video games as I used to. I have never seen this thing teleport before. I need to choose a better color for my cursor. I keep losing it in the middle of fights and stuff. Oh, armor shredder, that's really good. The rock kind of just ate my bird. I wish I could change the color of the line.
Advertencia, la tormenta se acerca.
But you got any plans for Christmas, Lily? You gonna be spending time with family?
El
Oh.
campamento ha avistado a un enemigo. Aliados al ataque. Solo queda un superviviente de ese escuadrón. El primer escuadrón ha sido eliminado.
I didn't know that camera was a thing. And then I accidentally canceled it because I hit it. Like, I let it go and then I hit my E again, so then it just casted my E. Ooh.
La mitad del escuadrón ha caído.
Ah, where'd the rest of their team go? Guess they just dipped. Wasn't really expecting their team to just dip like this. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I can't aim. She was like right in front of me and I couldn't aim. I have dealt 0 damage. Okay, this is definitely not like very high MMR, honestly. But there's no way if I was like in an actual like higher MMR lobby I'd have so many people running through my E like that. Higher lobbies know that running through a myth E is a bad idea.
Los enemigos han capturado un alma.
Fighter. Pretty sure they were fighting.
Enfrentamiento final.
Yeah, they were fighting. Don't know where.
Yip yip.
This area is kind of bad for my birds. Because they need a tree to be useful.
El avisal final ha sido derrotado.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad.
Su escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado.
Oh, sheesh. Alright, I definitely, you know, missed shots, but I made up for it there in that last fight. I kind of went a little crazy there. I was like, you get an arrow, you get an arrow, you get an arrow. My damage was really bad that entire run, but that was kind of gross. Like, we're close to this. I need to get a lot better with her right click. I should have charged it up more. When I hit the jewels with it, like I didn't charge it up at all, so it just like nudged her backwards. I could have stunned her and killed her there if I had just landed it properly. But yeah, I hadn't realized that her, like, if you use the stack, I think, is it in the settings? To just make it always show you the, like, non-shrunken version of the skills? Yeah. I don't know. I'm a really big player that I like to know. Like I like to know everything in games I play, especially that are competitive. I like to know what a skill does from A to Z. I'm not a very big fan of like shrunken stuff, especially because I feel like knowing that myths are charges where if you reuse a charge, it resets the cooldown back to 11 seconds. That's kind of an important bit of information that I'd like to know.
Revive me.
No. Squad leader, squad leader. Lovable cat, so he knows what's up. I want to do lovable Bomba though. Our bishop, good taste all around. Good taste in character, good taste in name card choice, good taste in like call sign choice. Thumbs up all around. Oh, we got 7 kills. I thought we got less kills than that. I guess, well, no, I was sniping a couple people here and there. Nothing on that Jin though. Bro, seeing a Jin with like 12 kills, it's like, if he came from a real lobby, that's terrifying. If he came from like a free lobby, then that's just normal, because Jin just deals a lot of damage. Jin is like the definition of, well, Jin and Brawl, I guess you could say both. There's high risk, high reward. But I feel like compared to Brawl, Jin has like a much higher success rate in just killing a whole team. I've definitely seen Jins kill a whole team more often than I've seen Brawl kill a whole team. I picked up. That was a ghost, like, laser charge. That was too slow. Do this. Tell me it was in the way of what I wanted. I refuse to do the vault. I've seen what it takes to do that. I'm good. I'm good. I am not that good at those types of like time events. We jump out.
Misión recibida.
Abyss specialist isn't. There's a team here. At least there was. Because this wasn't our oracle when we started. Oh. I didn't mean to. I yoinked that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I didn't, you know, kind of just kill secure that. We keep like running into trickled in teams that aren't even like last ones alive, they're just there. I'm dead. What did I get stunned by? Oh, that was so close. That was unlucky. I should have put that out a lot faster. Like here. I just missed way too much damage. Just missed way too much. Missed way too many shots. Oh. I guess it's just there. I don't know, I thought that was like a notification to be like, hey, by the way, you have something to look at. Oh, they're gonna do something for that. At least I haven't seen anything in the shop for it. Wisp is a chip. Oh, that's kind of cute. Honestly, like, the cosmetics for this game are pretty good. Pretty good.
It's a strategic.
It's Bishop needs that. If you're a Bishop man, you definitely need it. I'm not gonna spend my vibe points on it, but that's definitely a must get. At some point, maybe when vibe points are a bit more of a available commodity. That way, when you like mess up an alt punch, you're just like strategic. You wouldn't understand. That'd be me. If I had the skin, I'd go for it. Honestly, it's probably more bang for your buck to use the Vive points to just save, and then if you buy a skin, just use it to get whichever one of these you like. Rather than using it to buy a skin. Because the recolors aren't bad. Especially this is like purple instead of that. If this was purple instead of blue, and if her hair was like a different color, I would be all over it. That's not bad. But they get rid of her tat, which, oh, I like that. I like the tattoo. I will say the changes for. Wait, did they change? I don't remember her having this like super blue color variant. I remember the red one and I remember this one. Oh. It is then. We're about to be even worse. Because now I have to play a melee range assassin. Who I'm really bad at. This is about to be really sad. Oh. He changed out. Oh, you're a legend. Let's go. We can delay the sadness. I'm gonna have to play Shiv at some point, just not today. Not today. Last time I tried to play Shiv, I think I dealt like a couple hundred damage because I just had no idea what I was doing. To be fair, I didn't read the abilities when I used it the first time. It was kind of like a YOLO. I now like somewhat understand how she works. But yeah, the last game was so weird. We ran into so many teams where just like half the team was there. And it's just like, and they weren't like the like it would make sense if it was like, oh, you run into half a team, you wipe them, you know, that's just like, oh, they're, you know, you wipe the squad. But no, it was just half a team. We just kept running into like solos and duos of a team, and they weren't even the last person alive, and it was just like, oh, this is kind of weird. And aggressive ones too. Not even a case of like, oh, they're trying to run away and we catch them kind of deal. No, as in like, hey, they're picking a fight with us. Okay. I'm not sure why they pushed into us like that, but
Campamento capturado.
you about the these little dudes don't count as minions. I know. You can't have.
La tormenta se cierne sobre nosotros.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh no, I think he just like mistimed it.
Misión terminada.
If you like fully charge Oath's melee, he can stagger. At least it should. I don't know, they changed that. I was watching an Oath player I had the other day, he was just constantly doing it. Honestly, it was mildly annoying because he kept doing it on all the melee packs and it was causing a problem for aiming for the rest of us. So we would like shoot out abilities to try to like kill the pack faster and then he would just knock them out. The ability.
Campamento capturado. Cofre abierto.
I'd care more about vaults if they gave item like upgrade stuff.
Misión completada.
If they gave upgrade stuff, I'd care a lot more about them. I can't really say I care too much about like unless you have like a really good vault, I feel like
Aliado está vigilando.
the best part, we have nobody near us. The best thing to do is to just either go for fights or farm minions.
Reaparición libre.
Which, to be fair, I think like before level 5, it's probably just
La tormenta se acerca.
farm minions until oh, that was a really good boop. But once you get level 5, definitely probably should look for fights, if not looking for just positioning for a ring. Hey, oh. He was a snowman. I guess I could use that to become a snowman. For the quest.
El primer escuadrón ha sido eliminado.
Okay, nice to know that like the butt end of the frog's model just doesn't count for hitbox, and I can't tell where the circle is because he's so fat. He's such a thick
Aliados en combate.
he's such a thick boy. Snowman me. I wanted to be snowman so I could, well, to see if it counts for the quest, because there's a quest for either snowmanning something or becoming a snowman yourself. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. It'll... Oh, I mean, we could also just, like, res him in there. That was just unlucky. He spawned as the, He spawned as the thing was spawning, or like as the guy was crossing, and then it has snowballs for whatever reason. So I just knocked him on his way over. Birds. I just like the birds too much. I don't know if they're actually good or not, but... Oh, that's not good. That was unlucky. That was so unlucky. For them to have an oath and a void to catch us there, like that was such a... That was a panic void ult, like I almost guarantee it, but it was such a stringent spot to land. Why are you popping? You need to be running to the thing. Oh, nice. My birds! So sad. Hard. Like, I don't want to push this fight. Like, we're stuck on an island that has a guy just like... Like, I'm just trying to bait. Our Aluna is like AFK.
Está en línea. La mitad de tu escuadrón ha caído.
Our Luna's AFK. Our Ghost just didn't understand positioning. Is a bit of a problem.
Avisal final. Aliados al ataque. Solo queda tú con vida. Buena suerte.
Fuck, that stun lasts so long. I thought he was alone because he was so low. Like, I'm not expecting perfect teammates, but in what world are you on a small island? You have an entire team that's bunkered down in front of you, which you can't do anything about. Like, because it's our, I don't know if our Ghost just forgot that he has an ult. And then you have a giant mob to your, like, south that's just constantly spamming AoEs on this tiny island that you're standing on that you can barely do anything on. And then you go, you know what we should do? We should keep fighting this team instead of just, like, moving to reposition. Like, again, I'm not expecting God gamers, but I don't think it takes too much expectation to, like, expect a player who's playing a competitive game to understand that that's probably a shitty situation and my teammates are backing up. Because he died because me and the Oath were like, yeah, this is a bad idea, we're leaving, and our Luna, I don't know, DC, something came up, I don't know what happened. And our Ghost is like, no, I am dying on this island, which is what he did, and then we were kind of just screwed. To be honest, like, when I saw the Void throw, I should have just gone back across. Oh, I shouldn't have tried. Like, if I could have. Oh, did I have? I probably had my ult. I probably should have tried ulting the Kingpin because if I get the Kingpin knock, then actually I don't know. Do you need the kill or just the knock to get the most wanted? Actually, don't remember. Did it tell you? Oh well, I guess we won't find out because, of course, when I want to when I'm sitting there just like talking, it doesn't proc the Q, but when I want to go look at an item, it's like, ah, found a gift. That's happened to me all the time in Apex. Apex and then like TFT, right? When you have like those long queue times and you're like, oh, I'm gonna check this skin out real quick, and the game's like, no, you're not. And it's just like, it just procs the queue, and it's like, bro, second or two. Well, it had taken more than a second. I would have had to figure out which tab it was
Eres líder
logged
de
under.
llegada.
I don't know, I'll probably unstream a little early today though, because I have to go make this pasta salad for that's gonna sit in the fridge for a couple days before Christmas. For Christmas, I eat today. Oh right, it was gonna be rice with steak. I have this like sous vide sliced steak I get from Costco. I just toss in the fridge.
Círculo enemigo está vigilando.
And I could have kept farming more like E damage on those guys.
Todos los equipos obtendrán detecciones del oráculo de forma periódica.
There's no way I was in range for that grab. Like, I swear I was off to the, like, the side of that grab. That sucks. That actually sucks. Oh, this is such a bad team comp for us to, like, get next to also. They have a Brawl and a Celeste. Alright, our Luna's gaming. Fuck. Ugh. Got away.
La tormenta se acerca.
Oh, they're getting that res off. Shit. I didn't realize there was a res beacon up there. That dunk is disgustingly strong.
Ojo con el cronómetro. Pronto reaparecerá un compañero.
Solo quedas tú.
Aguanta.
Oh shit. I thought I had a decent grasp on when that the ult would go off. But I think she can call it a little early.
Aliados en combate. La mitad de tu escuadrón ha caído.
I'm dead here.
El escuadrón enemigo caído.
I think our Kingpin needs to just live. No, why did he stay? If he backs out, we definitely do fine. Especially early on, there's such a huge advantage to surviving. Like to like backing out of a fight that's like bad. Because if you can just survive long enough for the team, for your respawn to kick in with the changes they made, like it's so good. But that's always something that's like really bad with battle royales. Like in Apex, I kind of understand because it's a bit of a pain to like navigate around because like FPS and you kind of have to like keep track of like so many different things around you. But I feel like in this game in particular, if the fight's going south and like 2 of your team is dying and you guys haven't killed anybody, like just leave. Just like split up and leave. Especially like early on. Because they can't chase you both down. As long as one of you doesn't run into an enemy team. Right, like if you have some escape and you can just run out and just leave, like you should. There's no reason to stay. You're just feeding KP. Like our Kingpin, I don't know. I don't know how like early the Jin got on top of him, but I'm pretty sure that he probably had enough time to leave. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no. He had plenty of time because the Jin was chasing me. So he just came back for no reason. Like he should have just left. I kind of feel like they need to do something with the gold though. As like since they have a smart loot and the smart loot automatically grabs like so like what happens especially in like lower elo is that players just slam the F button on death boxes or like whatever interact button they have. Mine's F. And it just automatically grabs everything, right? Like if it has a higher shield, it grabs that. If it has a, you know, it grabs all the gold. And it's like even if you're getting kills, right? If you're late to the death boxes, you just get no gold out of it. Because there's some games where I'll have like 8,000 gold. And then there's other games where I'll have like in the entirety of the game, we'll win the game and I have like 2k gold. Because like my teammates are just roombaing up all of the gold from the death boxes. So I'm just like getting nothing. Which is why I don't generally take greed. Or to be honest, like I don't know how I feel about greed. Like it gives you a lot of really good stats, but I'd rather just run perseverance. A 2% max HP damage every 3 seconds on like something like Bishop is huge. I think it's mostly just because Bishop. Like on Bishop, perseverance I feel like is actually low-key kind of strong. Because their empowered autos count for the non-left mouse button proc. I don't know if that's like intentional. I'm assuming it is. Maybe it's like a reward for landing repeatedly because I think you have to actually hit with the auto for it to count. I don't think like the explosion counts for the non, but like it's so good because it's like it's every 3 seconds. It's a 2% max HP hit to the enemy, a 2% max HP heal for yourself, which to be fair really isn't a lot, but I usually pair it with like again I usually run Omnivamp. Like I usually run Swift, like Quick Blade for the extra damage. And then you get like, it's really small, but you get marginally, sorry, I'm trying to find where the, most wanted. I don't think the most wanted has like a spot for you to see what it actually entails. I know if you get a kill, it gives you it gives you whatchamacallit, like it revives your team. Like it's either like I know it's like if you kill the most wanted person, your teammates get revived if they're dead. If you oh, I didn't kill. If you kill somebody as most wanted, it revives your whole team. And then if you whatchamacallit, if you survive for the timer duration, you revive all your teammates. But I don't know if you have to like kill the person or if it's just a knock. Enemy injecting. Yeah, I don't think most wanted is in here. It needs to be. It's kind of an important like thing to know how it works for newer players. Oh, I think it's because it's like labeled as a quest is why it's not in here. But yeah, I think for Bishop, it's like it's kind of hard to play for other ones. I don't know. I take Overdrive because I see a lot of people take it When they take a vampiric on myth, they take overdrive. Personally, I'm more partial to this, but I guess the shield, they like it. I think I'll probably just go back to taking this. Yeah, that feels on myth. But yeah, I usually take Swiftblade is kind of like my always take for Bishop, and then I'll either take, if I'm feeling like basically the other two are a helmet item that heals. I'll either run the tech one for the reduced cooldown, and then I take Vive Infuser, so that way I heal. Because you basically always have a dash up, and it's a 50 HP per second heal, which is actually pretty good outside of combat. And as Bishop, you can generally drop out of combat pretty easily with your dashes and ult. So it's really good for surviving. I've definitely had a lot of really high tanking games with that. Or if I want to be more aggressive, which I've been more recently, I'll take Perseverance for the Bladed Helms, because it's... I would say arguably it's the only Bladed Helm worth taking on Bishop if you're taking an Omnivamp weapon. If you're not taking an Omnivamp weapon and you go Mana Blade, you kind of either have to go Tech Helmet or for Vive Infuser, or you have to go Greed into Wealth to get Omnivamp or survivability. I don't think Bishop is good without Omnivamp. I've seen a lot of people like run her without Omnivamp, but like with the double blade setup. And I mean, like, if you can make it work, cool, fantastic. But I kind of feel like if you're gonna play more of a bruiser playstyle, which is kind of how I play, or like bruiser kind of be a nuisance kind of. Fuck, that's where I went. Ooh, no, that's way too many. Yeah. Oh, they staggered, which is what you're supposed to do, but it made me miss the arrow. I'm gonna take Swiftblade too, I feels. I'm not like super duper sold on maybe with bolt arrows. Whatever, we need to keep. Only 2 of us are level 4. Okay, interesting. They're so spread out. I also wish the Evo shield was kind of like attached to the character rather than the shield itself, because I think it's attached to the shield.
La señal es muy débil. Se acabó la reaparición libre.
The Oracle picked up something.
La mitad del escuadrón ha caído. Su escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado. Derribo triple.
100 HP.
El primer escuadrón ha sido eliminado.
Alright,
La tormenta se
Los enemigos han capturado un alma. Campamento capturado.
Nice.
Enemigo eliminado. Solo queda un superviviente de ese escuadrón.
I can use this to like get all of my last like stacks for. There we go.
El ojo de la tormenta está cambiando su curso. Avanza con cuidado.
I got the res off. Oh my god, that was such a good ult. That was such a good void ult.
Campamento capturado. El avisal final ha sido derrotado.
How did I miss that?
Eliminado a un enemigo.
I missed such an easy like close range shot on that.
Mitad del escuadrón enemigo caído. Los enemigos han capturado un alma de meteorito.
Fuck, I got stuck on this wall. Oh, that was such a good NT. Like sometimes when you're like too close to the wall, you're like, there's like a bit of magnetism almost. We still haven't finished that, brother. All right. All right, last game of the day, and I'm gonna focus on trying to get as many E's landing on like enemies as I can. Actually, this is just deal damage. It should just count on minions. Oh. I should have. What did I use the right click on? Oh, I used it on the Hudson, which was still a pretty good call. Just Jin's hard to deal with. And then I had to use my second dash to get out of the Celeste ult. This is why I like playing Bishop too, especially if Celeste is like played a lot, which she honestly I see her in like every lobby nowadays. You can just punch the ult away. You can, if she does it like in really bad positioning, you can punch her off the map and stuff. I've definitely like kind of caused issues for enemy Celeste when they like ult in a really bad spot, and then I just punch them like either into some sort of something that'll deal damage to them. There's one time I punched the Celeste ult into the bomb run, and as the ult like finished was when the bomb run like dropped, and so she got boomed. It was pretty funny. I had a good time. I think the only other time I've like laughed at something like that is there's one time I had the snowball power from the one that you can like machine gun out snowballs, and I whatchamacallit, I apparently snowman the Hudson inside of a bombing run thing, so he couldn't get out in time, so he just died to it. It's so good. Oh, it's so funny. Honestly, I think I've only been like snowmanned once in all the times I've played. Granted, I haven't done a whole lot of snowmanning like in return either, because to be honest, I don't really take a lot of the winter powers often, if at all. But wait, why are we hype squad? Are we? I don't think it shows.
Se han detectado bombarderos. No pierdas de vista el cielo.
That was a pretty decent run though, all along. Alright, Brawl Master, where are we going? Oh, Sandwave is on the train. We can basically ignore it. I really don't like being in Chaos Steps. Too much of the lava. 3. The team needs to drop.
Misión recibida. Campamento capturado. Primera en sangre. Misión completada.
Okay, yeah, with elevation, can't phase through like elevation. Okay.
nosotros.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Cofre abierto. Ha recibido una misión.
Oh my god. That's all the way back where he didn't wait. He didn't wait, so that's all the way back where I was at. So now we have to go back. I mean, we don't have to, but I mean, double green shields for our team is pretty good.
Misión terminada.
Oh, turn to my E. Get my boots up. Too slow. Or move speed, dog.
Vuestro oráculo está en línea.
Ahí fuera es
Hey, I'm gonna deal all my damage with E. Also, me just doesn't use it outside of zoning and team fights.
Advertencia. La tormenta se acerca. Cofre saqueado.
Chonker cannon for the win. I love the chonker cannon.
Primera eliminación. Campamento capturado.
When you land the stun that your teammates don't expect you to land, then it fuck. I should have shifted instead of spacebar. That was my bad.
Misión completada.
That's a bad habit that I should get rid of. Like if I have movement, I should be using that instead of hitting spacebar.
Ha recibido una misión.
I will say with the new change, there is a pretty decent reason to repair your shield more often instead of just shield swapping. Gives a lot more value to repairing.
Mitad de los escuadrones eliminados. Un oráculo aliado está vigilando. El ojo de la tormenta está en movimiento. Solo queda un superviviente de ese escuadrón. Aliados en combate.
Misión terminada.
So close. They should be able to clean that up though. No. I thought for sure they'd be able to clean that up. I dealt so much damage to the like the Celeste and stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get any revives off and you have a Celeste in front of you. His best bet, the Celeste is gonna be waiting there though. He has to avoid that camp. But that's his best bet. And he didn't avoid the camp. That's not good. Because I'm pretty sure that's their camp, so they know where he is. He's not gonna get that res off. He should have completely avoided that camp. He should have like, yeah, he could have made it.
Campamento
Glider
capturado.
through here. Unless they choose to ignore it. Realistically, the smart thing to do here is probably just ignore it.
La tormenta se cierne sobre nosotros.
Like, if that's theirs. because getting position would be way more important than that. But that's also like if they're ranking. I don't know if they're ranking.
Su escuadrón está prácticamente erradicado.
I think that's the last live. Nice. Oh, that was a huge comeback. We were able to like get back in it with them ignoring us. 20,000 damage. Oh, our Felix popped off too though. I don't think I've ever seen a Felix get that high in damage. He did 14,000 and he like healed, or he tanked like a bunch of it. Really good. Really good all around. Nice. All right. We got another 2 points for the hero mastery thing. We can be the lovable bomba. Let me in. Call sign. All right. We have to be. Where is it? Lovable bomba. We're the lovable bomba. Oh, that lined up pretty well. But yeah, pretty good little super vibe. We got Bishop to Mastery 3 with the dailies and stuff. We got Myth to Mastery 2. Tomorrow will be whatchamacallit. At the very least, I can guarantee you that the day stream is going to be delayed because I have to cook and prep things tomorrow for Christmas. But the but there might just not be a day stream tomorrow. There's also a potential for that. Christmas will probably be the same. It'll probably be no either a delayed day stream or no day stream. There will be a night stream on both days though. And then Thursday and Friday, like Thursday just be another game. I'm just gonna take Monday through Thursday as like time, like a brain break from like studying. And then on Friday we'll do some coding during the day to work on the project I started last week, and then do some gamering at night, probably do some Zenless or whatever, and then or Guild Wars, and just go from there. We're gonna go say hi to Rook. No, he stinks. Playing Zenless. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. As always, I hope all of you, in case I don't see you in the next one, I hope you all have a great holiday or Christmas if you celebrate. So, it was a day if you have a good day. It was a day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.